Good morning, good afternoon. A little bit late, but it's okay. I definitely overslept. My bad. I'm definitely out of the. There we go. We did Pandemonium yesterday, so that's off our list, which is good. I think I'm going to do the role quest for Tank. Get that out of the way. Which I think is at Razathan. Aside from that, I need to do roulettes. And originally I would do roulettes to soak up the EXP, but I think I want to do roulettes to finish off my paladin armor, at least. To get my paladin squared away. Which I may or may not indulge in, extremes. I kind of want to go into extreme content. Kind of do, kind of don't. I kind of do. I do. I want to go into extreme content today. But, we'll see. I'm tempted to just, like, do a blind toggle, but I want to do Nico. It's too early for your bullshit. I'm tempted to do a full blind prog. Unless it gets to the point where Daryl and Konga's friends are on. Then I can try to get a group that's semi-coherent. Where am I going? Hello, Mrs.
All right.
Oh, the guest can.
Let's see what we've got.
Heyo.
Thank you for the resub. Hello. Look there. A poison? All I'll say is Trial 2 worth blind prog, Trial 1 is just bad. I think people beat up on, give Zodiac too much hell. He looks like a fun fight. I, for one, am excited to fight, Zodiac. And whenever they decide to give us, End of the World one stream, I'm definitely gonna be diving nose first into that. Gotta do some work. Okay, thank you, Traho. Fuck it out. Suffers from the innocent for just having a single person mark him entire group. I mean, Daryl said he was easily recoverable, though. That he's a very gracious fight. Hello, Mad. I am doing okay. Almost every EX. Not every EX is as gracious on, near close wipe mechanics. Some of them are a little bit more gracious than others. Diamond is more gracious than Ruby, for instance. Oh. I read that wrong. I thought you meant, like, having one person marked, like, by an AoE could wipe the entire party. I read that wrong. I'm sorry. Darrow's easy and my easy are two far different things. No, no, no. Less forgiving. EX Trials would be the bridge between normal Savage. Yeah. I mean, it's the same way every time. It's the same way every time. Like, Gordon was the make or break. Shinryu was the make or break. The fucking Endsinger fight is probably gonna be the make or break. Said Ruby was easy and we got our asses handed to us. Just get better. Get good. Ruby's a bitch. He's a pushover. I promise you, he's not hard. All you have to do is learn the fight once. If a fight can be done with one healer or one tank or just one healer and tank, they're a pushover. Once I get 90, I want to do Ruby unsynced. Unsynced. Where am I going? Also, hello, Drac. Couldn't do it sync that one night. I think people's brains were just too mushed by Diamond. There's no reason we shouldn't have cleared that, realistically. And that's okay. Going into anything with half your party mildly exhausted is always a big no-no anyway, but it's okay. Nico! You and your brother need to cut the shit today. No. What if the potion just expedites his death so he doesn't suffer? Oops, wrong warning label. Oh, that's actually exactly what happened. Huh, that's ironic. Today I'm gonna try and get Galley Catalyst and maybe the Ornament. I mean, you can do all of that in 2 runs. Pretty surprising that Gridania only got 1 single fucking turnover. No! Least favorite household chore? Laundry. I really don't enjoy doing laundry. I don't mind dishes because I never really have a problem with dishes because I'm one of those people who washes their dishes as they cook. So there's never an abundance of dishes. But I absolutely hate doing laundry. Half because I always forget about it. Hello, Daryl. I feel like I've been hit by a heavy buff. That's a mood. Not right now, but I know exactly what you mean. Muting and tabbing out, just done. Okay. It's fucking rainy. It will not let the big baddie touch your no-no square, rest assured. Oh no, we're absolutely doing something. You're just being a big pansy peasant. Have no fear. Crippling addiction. Hello, Kagu.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey.
I wasn't expecting the role quest to be every level between 85 to 90. I was hoping there was only gonna be like 2 or 3.
I mean, it's only 5 levels.
Well, I figured they were gonna do what, like 85, 87, 90?
There will only be 3 quests.
I know. You need to go sit down.
Okay. Or he's sitting there.
He's been such a pain in the ass since last night.
Last night.
Well, like, I took care of dinner and stuff and everything when I got off, and did dishes and stuff, and I let the dogs out. And Mr. fucking impatient poo-poo brain didn't take a shit outside like he was supposed to, and it was pouring down raining, and I was gonna stay out there for 20 minutes to let him walk the yard for him to take a shit. And I brought him back in. And then, like, literally 10 minutes later, when Michael was closing up his office and, was getting ready for bed, Zephyrin was doing his whole, like, hyper pacing back and forward, hey dad, let's go outside, hey dad, let's go outside. And Michael's like, didn't you just take him out? I'm like, I did. And it's also still raining and still very cold. So that's up to you. Michael took him out with the benefit of the doubt, and all he did was walk around the yard. Did not do anything, except get into a very wet puppy. And I took him out right before streaming. And he didn't do anything except for pee. And now he wants to go outside again. I told him no. And if he nudges my arm again with his cold ass nose, I'm gonna nudge him back with my fucking elbow.
Did you just start?
Yeah, I'm on quest number 2. I figured I'd do this before I do roulettes.
Do you have the cutscene already?
I don't know what that is, so probably not.
Have you run into the Blaspheme already?
Mm-mm.
Then you have not.
Your Insuna does not work here. They're not that we can do for these poor souls. I can put them down. Take old Yeller to the back. Crash room again. Rip. If I were to do a blind Zodiac EX party, would you go?
Me?
Yeah.
I could, although Zodiac I can promise nothing because in normal already I struggle with the fucking turn mechanic because I have my left and right what is it called? Connection to my brain is way too slow. So that's my main issue for Zodiac trying that one because I know I will fuck it up every goddamn time.
Well, we can both go on tank, and we can have Daryl come in on healer, and it'll just be Daryl's problem while we bounce back and forth. If Kibo shows up today, it could be both Kibo and Daryl's problem. In fact, after I'm done with Paladin questline, or Tank questline, I will at them and see how many bodies we have available.
Okay.
Womp, womp, womp. We leave at once. We must go protect Tree. I could have actually probably be here, yes. Hello, Cyber. How went your spooky animatronic hunting? To be fair, it's a good tree. It could be very good burnt, like very good bench. Game kept crashing like 5 times. It crashed my entire PC. Crashed the yesterday. Besides that, it's a great game. Oh no. It do be a buggy ass game though. At the end of the mission. Not good. Ah, I see. Well, hopefully a night's rest did you well. Like, we were talking about the new Five Nights game in chat earlier in stream yesterday, because I've been watching Markiplier play it. It is definitely a buggy as fuck game. Woke up today and didn't cry. Oh, well, that's good. That's a good way to start your day. Plus, it's still pretty new, so it's gonna have some bugs. It's new, and it's a game that has accessible ray tracing, which I feel like is a little unnecessary. I feel like they could have used their budget to maybe clean up the game a little bit more bug-wise and not have ray tracing. But that was their decision. I do not think a fucking Five Nights at Freddy's game needed ray tracing. Ugh, the habit of still fucking walking around in the shroud when I know I can fly.
You can fly?
Can fly!
Magic. Are you an angel?
Ray tracing, weird flex, but okay, right? I am not an angel, but in fact, a fart in the wind.
They don't get to choose where they go. Here, bitch, take this tincture and don't die yet.
Oh. Try to confirm she's a turd in the wind. Not a turd! No, there's a difference.
A turd doesn't even fly with the wind, what the fuck?
It sinks. I noticed there's a lot of tech assets all over the floors. I think it's trying to render the assets when you're near, but I also think it's loading the assets around the animator. All the cams, you know, all the assets once kind of overlooked. It would make sense. Especially when the cameras are attached to that little watch doohickey that you have, and you can access them pretty much at any time. It's just, it's a lot of... They didn't really pace the game very well with its loading. Oh, you're pretty.
Blasphemy?
Mm-hmm. This is a very pretty behemoth. Oh, it stands on its hind legs. Awkward. On top of that, with the elevators, I think with most games, it's not the actual level. Ah. Legit been playing so much Final Fantasy, I saw your character. That's not my character. Zephyrin. Stop!
But mom.
How under the table all you want? Don't make how that works. Perhaps? Oh, I don't get to fight it yet? Sad face. Give Pupper love? He's being a brat.
You want to fight it before even knowing who or what it is?
And I'm assuming it's the girl, right?
Did I might be wrong, but did the boy not just at some point say her name?
Not in this cutscene. Not yet. Not neat. Pupper needs love too. I think he might be constipated. The only other thing I can think of that's been stressing him out, that he'd be such a pain in the ass right now.
There's a tree! In Gaga Land, and it's an A rank. Why is this a tree? It's all snow here.
A rank in Garland?
Yeah. Fuck.
Almost level 30, so I can almost start the Dark Knight quest. Nice. Be the true edgy boy in one of the best job stories in the game. Oh. Dark Knight is a tank, yes. It is a magic tank. I'll take you out after I finish the tank story, but not until after. Swear to gods, if you don't poop, I'm gonna be very upset. Fucking Conga Fantasia again? This man cannot make up his mind. Oh my god. I'm here, right? Right now, I main as Dancer and I'm trying to get to 70 to get Sage and Reaper. I still haven't unlocked Sage and Reaper. I grabbed the 3-pack for this very reason. You grabbed the 3-pack and you've already used 2 of them in the span of a week, my dude. Conga, when are your buddies available? Are they available today? One is on. I'm asking in the idea of running blind Zodiac later. It would be like half blind because Daryl and Kibo have already been in there.
Kanga also been in there with Idol. Don't touch me.
I don't know if Kanga's been in there yet. I know he wanted to go in there. Oh, Kanga's also been in there. Well, me and Kanga refused to watch a video, so we're gonna be the carries. The carried.
Watch a video.
I don't want to watch a video.
I said I was gonna refuse watching a video, but it's not gonna help me because I will die to the turnaround.
So do you play on? We play on Sargatanis.
Sargas, where all the Sag kids are. Where are the next fucking quest?
Oh, it's the boy, not the girl. Uh-oh. my understanding, I'm the one of the star mechanic. I'm assuming the star mechanic is something that's introduced in Extreme, because I don't remember a star mechanic in regular one. I remember rectangle, triangle, circle, spinny top. It's in the base fight, is it? I'll be real with you, fighting Zodiac feels so long ago. This MSQ was so hefty. I still need people to kill the Pope in my MSQ. Oh, Thornton? Thornton's a bitch. Oh, Connie Senna was the girl. Oh.
Ding, ding, ding. So you know what that means.
I see.
Hello?
I'm invading.
Hello.
How dare. You better bring Phoenix.
Thanks, Phoenix.
They gave you the boy's shield.
Been putting out because they gave me Harsh Fun Shield before I left and I got really emotional. Yeah. That's how everybody else felt.
Felt? I still feel it.
Mine's a little bit bittersweet because I'm not gonna lie, I simp over the one that killed him, but we don't talk about that.
I feel like we should.
No, we really don't have to. Not until I get to the story quest, at least. Ah. Oh, hey, Nana! Do with that information as you will.
Why does that make you happy?
I will say the cutscene did give me a shock because that is the first blood drop that we saw throughout the entire MSQ. It was definitely a, oh my god, Square Enix went there kind of moment.
Because you don't like someone doesn't mean you should be happy about them dying. Unless it's Zenith.
Xenos is such a unique scenario. I'm almost sad to see him gone.
We
Quote
don't know
unquote
that
gone.
We don't know that yet.
The thing
That's
that
why I
upsets
say
me
quote
about
unquote.
it is, I feel so unfinished with what his whole deal was. Like, I don't know how to properly word how I feel about that situation.
You are just upset because they didn't give you a reason to simp over him. Is the only problem here.
No!
No, yes, this is exactly the problem. Because he made his point real clear, but it wasn't something that you would have enjoyed to simp over. Because
I don't
you
want
like
to simp over that freak.
You like bad boys that have a purpose.
He didn't. I'm sorry. The best way I can explain it is he has a personality. I understand he has a personality, but to me, it doesn't feel like he has a personality. And that's what infuriates me about it.
He has one though.
Perry just doesn't like that they didn't give us a likable villain.
He's bored.
I don't mind him not being likable. There are unlikable villains, and the fact that they can be unlikable is that they're written so well. Lakshmi? Fucking hated her. Absolutely couldn't stand her. Fucking racist robot bitch. But was she well written as an unlikable character? Abso-fucking-lutely. Xenos doesn't have that charm.
He does though. I literally pointed everything out that makes him a character.
Because
He's just constantly bored. He just doesn't show it like Emmett does.
That's not a personality.
Okay, that's not all there is to his character.
There's not, like... But, I mean, that is what is most upfront.
Well, because he was like... What is it? There was nothing left for him after destroying his home. Because that was the biggest nightmare of his lifetime. So he made himself the biggest nightmare of their lifetime.
His personality is not having a personality. I don't know. There's just, it's something about whatever happened. Where the fuck is this?
You wanna know what I enjoyed? One of the things that I enjoyed the most over watching you stream Final Fantasy XIV, the Endwalker MSQ, every time Xenos appear for like just a split second whatsoever, you were already crying for like 10 minutes straight that he better not get a redemption arc.
I was so worried Square was gonna fuck it up and try to make him a fucking, well, I'm gonna help the Warrior of Light because the Warrior of Light won't fight me. I might as well fight with him because that's the only way I'm gonna get my heart on.
That would have
didn't see him coming to help you.
That would have never fit his character.
If you didn't see him coming to help you in some fashion, you were blind. I'm sorry.
The only grace that I have is he helped us as Shinryu, and that's it. And I got to beat his ass with hands.
And that's all he wanted. That's all he wanted. Honestly, that's the one takeaway that I was upset about. Like, I had a book. I wanted to beat that motherfucker with a binder.
What?
Where do I find this man? Is he up? Is he in the tree?
Oh, you have to fly. It's floating.
Oh my god. I hate flight in the area. I hate flight in these areas so god. Look, flying in these areas feels illegal still. Swinging on Xenos as a Lalafell felt absolutely amazing. Ozzy sent me a video of not only was it a Lalafell battle with Xenos, but it was a Lalafell in the full frog outfit fighting Xenos. And it was one of the most awkward things I have ever seen in this game.
I now need to see just a compilation video of people making absolutely ridiculous outfits and fighting Xenos.
I can send you the one Ozzy sent me with the frog.
No. I can envision that one. What I want to see is a Rogadin Santa Claus.
I'll just post this. Grab the URL, please.
Oh, hold up and lay on the floor.
Oh, why does that open? Wait, no, hold on. That's not what I want. Why does it do that? Why does that open?
To be fair, if they gave us the option to like swap our classes mid-fight like Venat did, we would probably have some really crazy fights going on where people swap not only their weapon but also their stupid ass outfits.
There, I posted the frog. I think what gets me the most with Lalafell's fighting Xenos is half the punches don't make the contact that a regular height character does.
It's about to happen. It's about to happen.
What?
I'm losing my boy.
Which boy?
My boy. The one I'm playing.
Oh, you're about to get that cutscene, huh?
No, it's still a little to go, but I'm still being kidnapped, basically.
I think Sir Imric is a nice piece of ass, though. You and, like, literally 90% of people. I'm the 10%. I never really cared about Imric.
Fucking, those punches should not have landed. He was punching air.
Right? I can't make emotional connections with a man who gets stabbed with a butter knife, I'm sorry. He's too clumsy for me.
Emotional connections. So you're agreeing that the whole issue is that you couldn't simp over him?
No, I can't simp over Imric. Like,
Butter knife?
everyone
Butter
who
knife?
likes Imric, there's no one who's like, yeah, I like Imric. No, it's always, I'd fuck Imric. Like,
No, that's not. Wow, that's not true. That's not true. I know a lot of people that like him.
There's so many parts where it's just like they're either on the far side of the scale or not on the scale at all.
That's not, I know a lot of sweet babies that like I'm marrying.
I don't know,
Because
man.
he's
Daryl is
such
my
a good-
standpoint right now, and maybe that's why the bias is tilted.
Daryl? You cannot compare other people to Daryl. Daryl's constant thirst. That's not normal.
Emmerich, the guy that got stabbed with the butter knife? Yeah, that guy. This story has taken such a turn in such little time. Like, as much as I hate to say it, I think one of the things that bothers me with Xenos is he had his time in Stormblood, where he was just a very watered down, psychotic villain, like fucking cookie cutter-esque. And then he comes back.
Okay, but he was never meant to be the main plot. He was a
I
crazy
know.
act that follows you.
I know, but he comes back, and then you realize it's not him, right? You realize that it's been Elidibus playing the chords, yada yada, and that fucking undead boy's been walking around as a peasant trying to get his body back the whole time because it's disrespectful that he's using his face in his body, and if he's gonna kill people, he wants to do it himself, blah 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 blah. And
Yeah, but Asai is a little bitch, so that's...
no, so here's the thing. Xenos coming back I didn't really care, because the only threat to him coming back was the fact that Elidibus was using his body, and then once he got his body back from Elidibus, the only threat that stood was fucking Fandaniel. And then after Fandaniel fucking cut the bucket and you have Xenos by himself, it feels like he just lost half of his purpose and half of the personality that he barely had.
But it
Like,
never wavers him from his goal, though. He had that from the very second he set eyes on you.
in terms of him being a quote-unquote interesting character, in my opinion, relied so heavily of him being a secondary character to somebody else. And when that character wasn't there, he just felt like a generic NPC on the sidelines to me.
You're literally pointing out the points on why I think he exists in this game to begin with, because he's literally the warrior of life just in failed. Warrior of light, not life.
Yeah, he's literally there to be your counterpart.
He is you, just in fucked up and failed, and that's the whole point. That's why it's so frustrating to look at his damn face, because all he does is bullshit. But it could have been you if you didn't have the people to back you up. This could have been you.
This is why I've been saying.
Daniel ranks lower on the list than this for me, even with all the content. I
agree.
The triangle of Hermes, Fandaniel, Asahi is just such a bizarre thing to me. Because you have Hermes, who's his own individual. Then you have Asahi, who is his own individual. And Fandaniel just feels like the love child between the two, and it fucks with me sometimes. Can we get an abridged Final Fantasy XIV story according to Perry as a YouTube series? No.
I want to know what Kanga was going to say. Someone got interrupted. Do you still remember what you were going to say?
Maybe. I was gonna say that he's just a shit. Like, I've been saying that Xenos is just a very shitty Vegeta, and I'm gonna. And people love Vegeta.
But at least,
yeah,
like, you can't say that though, because even Vegeta saved some people.
Later,
well, he saved your ass.
No, that doesn't count, because the only reason he saved us is because he would have been pissed if something else killed us, and he didn't.
Why do you think Vegeta's still around? Why do you think Vegeta stuck around during the Cell games? Why do you think he stuck around during the Boo saga?
I mean, he's still sticking around during the fucking Super Tournament saga, and he still got his ass handed to him.
Right, and it's his sole drive in that story. The entire story of Dragon Ball Z, and Dragon Ball Super, and Dragon Ball Fuck Me Up Bam.
Is to get more powerful than Goku.
No, it is to fight Goku. That is it. And Goku's sole fucking purpose is to fight.
Don't compare the Warrior of Light to Goku. I'll fucking delete you out of this goddamn Discord.
Chat, who would win?
Stop! Also, Asahi's showing up again and go, "You all suck, this clown is using my body, he's ugly, get the fuck out and never come back." I'm not gonna lie, that part made me laugh so hard.
Which Warrior of Light? The real one.
Like, I genuinely, when that happened, Nana, I was stuck between having an identity crisis, but not for me. Fuck off, Zephyrin! I'm gonna take you out. And I swear to God, if you don't poop, I'm gonna shove a branch up your pooper, and that should help your digestion.
No. If anything, that's gonna hinder it.
Fucking constipated.
I don't know that that's something to be angry about. If anything, that's sympathy worthy. Why can't it be two things? Goku beat Goku if he was a Warrior of Light, though? You see, unlike Perry, I think you can make the comparison.
Yeah, pretty much.
The only thing missing is the tournament arc.
I mean, they put us into Omega. Isn't that kind of tournament across the different species?
I guess you could put it that way. Cell games then? Paladin level 60 questline? You know what? That tracks. We get the peak of the series with cell games. What does this game sell? You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Kairos, right? And that's gonna be our hyperbolic time chamber. And that's where we're gonna train for eons. But in reality, it's been like a week. Still don't know who Cell would be at that point. I genuinely have no idea what direction they're gonna go.
Okay, but if like Final Fantasy XIV had another whatever level upgrade to it, which we aren't gonna get because Endwalker is literally the end. We're just getting cool other side stuff, basically, like really cool side stuff. And it's still main story, but like it's not part of the same. Not part of the same story. Not a part of the same book. There we go.
Right. Yeah. It's a different arc.
So I don't. But if we would get another book, I don't know. Cell possibly be in like a change timeline where somebody else took over the title of Azem after us, and that could be Cell.
Like I'm still awaiting the. Just because we know that Kairos is still around, I'm still waiting for the inevitable storyline of, hey, we know you went back in time, what if you didn't? You know?
But Kairos cannot turn back time. Kairos can only make forget. He can only change what you think. Oh, I forgot I can't fly here. God damn it. Like, the time didn't change for anyone. It's just that the people that got changed by Kairos thought that it changed.
I don't know. I still think that the whole time travel thing leaves
I mean,
that open.
Kairos could always... I don't know. I mean, if there was someone who could actually, like, battle the Warrior of Light, if there was someone, they could totally just turn, like, somebody who's actually on your side into an enemy. When they, like, just make them think that they have been always the enemy. Hey, how about we turn the Warrior of Light into the enemy of Kairos?
What?
We already did that though. We did that in Shadowbringers. Kind of.
Kind of. Yeah, but like that was... We still knew that we weren't.
I mean, we knew. Or did we think that? Dun dun dun!
So he did poop. I did say I'm sorry. He did get a dog treat.
I would rather stab my eye out than fight Alphino.
What if Alphino is really stronger than us? He's just not done baking yet.
Come back in 6 years. Just
Fucking
bluff.
Mom said it's my turn to be the Warrior of Light. Barry, I've turned this entire chat into a fucking DBZ chat.
Turn my chat into what if.
Also, you should scroll up in your chat a little bit and read what Nana said.
Which part? There's so much green.
Just read it, all of it.
I've already read the...
Specifically, I mean we do follow.
Would Goku beat Goku as the Warrior of Light? Like, DBZ Goku versus Warrior of Light Goku? Nary Zenkai boost. Time we almost die, we get stronger. Things the whole always stronger than our friends who get bodied until we. Do we get the peak of the series with the Cells games? Who is this game's Cell? Would it not be Godbert's games? I feel like he's the closest stand to Hercule, right?
No, wait.
So it'd technically be Godbert, but who steps in over Godbert? Gilgamesh? It'd be Gilgamesh's games. Right?
Maybe.
Gilgamesh would need like a real big ass boost to become anything like Zelda.
I mean, he does dress up as Yoshimitsu. That fits only if because Gilgamesh is flamboyant like that. He's not necessarily flamboyant, he's just very overly dramatic. And I think Cell is also very overly dramatic.
What's the difference?
Oh, Nanashi, did you ever get to go in the Pandemonium last night?
Speaking of Pandemonium, you know there's a minion drop on the last dude?
Yeah, the minion dropped on the last dude when we were in there.
Did it? I couldn't remember if it did or not.
Little bat. I got stuck streaming for 5 hours, so nope. Are you geared to go into Pandemonium? That was my stream yesterday, was 7 hours of trying to enter Pandemonium. I'm still gonna make that a fucking shirt. Pandemonium, Fellowship of the Ring. 565, right? Yep, 565.
Right down the road. Can't miss it.
I hope you have your level 90 ring. Then I just got ready for it. Nice, nice, nice.
Nice.
Are you guys both off today? I know Nanashi's typically off on Wednesday. I don't know how it's skewed with the Christmas schedule or not.
Fuck. Don't remember where the shit is.
Boy, you already went outside and you already pooped. Leave me alone.
Mother, I must tend to my seeds.
I'm off with doing last minute Christmas stuff. Off as well. I do not know how long Christmas stuff is gonna take, but at some point today, did you guys want to go try the extreme primals? Don't.
Louder for the people in the back.
That's him screaming from the lip. Zephyrin is standing right behind me.
I love it.
Oh no.
Yes, Zephyrin, yes! Yes! Can you not encourage him to howl?
Eyes up, Guardian.
KittyCat1305, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I apologize for your earbuds if you're using headphones.
Seems I am a dummy.
Pourquoi?
Because I cannot find... I'm on the quest where I have to use a Legion and the blah 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 on a Magitag to get Cerulean Tank. And I clicked on every fucking thing that sparkles and nothing does anything! Am I blind or am I just not doing something right? What else is there to do other than click on it?
The cerulean tank and then the key. Did you get the key from the dude?
From what dude?
So when you're at the Magitech, if you go to the right inside of a
I don't
building,
even know where the Magitag is.
but if you
Oh
find-
no, I'm not at that part yet.
What part are you at?
I'm looking for Cerulean with Eulos. We're looking for Cerulean to bring back.
Are you at the point where you're looking at the park, or are you looking at the Magitechs?
I'm looking at broken down Magitags.
You have to. All you have to do is check one. If you check one that has barely any fuel to it, then you go back and talk to him.
But he doesn't have quest thingy above his head.
If you check them, it'll say either they have or they're completely empty. You have to find one that says you can't tell, and you interact with that one, and then you go talk to him again. I think I'm glad I wasn't using headphones. Stepped away for 2 seconds. What happened? I was asking if you and Gascam wanted to join us in doing an attempt at the extremes later today. I was thinking about doing Zodiac Blind, except for the fact that half of our FC's already been in it.
I have not gotten the clear on it, just so you're aware.
Usual time? I was thinking earlier if possible, so Kagu can join us. Because 6 o'clock is late. Like, the likeliness of me going in there earlier, with or without, is going to be a thing. But just whenever you guys are available, you guys are more than welcome to join us. I get home at that time. Sure. Because right now I'm trying to finish the tank role quest and then do roulettes to finish out my moon gear, and then I'll see who's all available for it. $5.54 rip. Gotta start grinding them tomes, little man.
More importantly, you gotta get the level 90 ring.
Yeah. Nanashi's a caster. He's fine.
Shut up. It's not true. I had to work for mine.
I'll tell you the quickest way to get the level 90 ring. You ready? Bomb rush something that uses slaying to level 90. GG, you're welcome.
Just play something else. You'll get what you need. For something else. Fuck. I keep going to the Crystarium when I need to go to Gilmore. I wish I had to go to Yulmore ULS.
I love playing a caster that point in something's general direction and go, haha, die and poop at me, and then I turn to dust. You just gotta look at them through the walls and hope that they can't see you back.
I mean, it's just proof of what happened yesterday. When we were grinding out your ring. When we had one pull where you went down, Kiba went down, and then me and Kagu went down.
Are you talking about the one where Biba survived, like, for the longest, or...
Oh yeah, I guess he did, didn't he?
Yeah, he was like, I don't need a tank, I will survive this, look, I don't need him, then he was dead.
Yeah, that. God damn it, I need 5 tombstones to... Oh.
Wait here, okay. We'll wait.
Honestly, I'll probably leave Galleon and state the dragon skin is good. The one you get from the dungeon is good. I don't know which one's in the Eververse store this week.
BRB real quick.
We plan on finally leveling something else, so Dark Knight is calling my name. Dark Knight?
Recommend more for a starting tank. Thing is unkillable once you get Nascent and Bloodwedding. I would not be surprised if we see Warrior get a little bit of a nerf. It has ridiculous amounts of self-healing right now.
Oh damn, I'm falling behind to get buffed. It'd be nice.
I think so. Here's my stance on that right now. With the stat squish, I feel like they've brought things a little bit more in line with each other. And there are a few overperforming classes currently, specifically Samurai and Reaper.
I just don't understand how what was literally the best min-max DPS, which was Summoner, last expansion, is now literally his Sparrow level compared to everybody else.
On single target. I mean, I'm still pulling ahead on most fights. Keep that in mind. I'm usually second or third on damage in the extremes and raids that we've been doing.
And don't even get me started on fucking Ninja.
Yeah, Reaper just has way too much buffing going on. It has the debuff that it puts on things where it just gets a flat 10%. It has cooldowns that give it extra damage. It not only has that, but it also has a party-wide raid buff.
Paladin's the weak damage tank. Yep. I do need roulettes. I just saw that. I just got out of cutscene.
So Reaper GCD gets... Yeah. And then I think Samurai needs to be punished for not doing positionals. It's the only class that just doesn't really care about it and still pulls fucking amazing damage.
Sir. Good job, idiot. Get your nose off the desk! No! Don't stop pushing my chair around. Pick one, machinist or summoner. Which am I leveling next? Machinist. Go for it.
Counterpoint summoner. Not biased in my opinion at all.
Break the meta. Use a gun.
No, I have no idea how Machinist feels anymore. I have not touched them for 2 expansions now. I can only speak for Summoner, and like to this day, I don't think I've played a class that has as good of a feel as Summoner currently does in the entire time that I've played this game.
I put the branch on the tree. Like, changes the summoner, but I want things to die fast.
Boy, your AoE is through the roof.
How does she send more?
Adam Driver, more!
After I finish this quest, I'll group up with you. Because I think I have to do a solo fight. I do have to do it. Literally about to start a bonfire in my house. Don't do that. Don't start a bonfire in your house. Do it outside.
Is that the moon? No. Where is that?
She looked like this? No, when Dark Knight first came out, its mana was fucking abysmal. Oh, it's such a cute behemoth, though. I want it. I want it so badly.
Die damage, you just die. Oh, so it's infect damage. MTG players, where you at?
She's doing the Yuna thing! Oh my gosh, she's literally doing Yuna's dance. I'm gonna face you this way. That thing's a behemoth. I thought it was a Vajra from God Eater. A behemoth. Oh, I can't move. Ready? Oh, fuck me. Okay. I wasn't expecting a fucking time maneuver. That's fine.
EDH or standard? For the sake of my wallet, EDH. can just put shit together from the stuff that I already have.
What am I supposed to do? I can't stun it. Oh, I can stun it. Ah. Keep forgetting Paladin has a silence.
Bruh.
I hardly ever use the silence. I only use the stun.
Out of pocket.
I always have a DPS in my party that can use silence. I never really think about it.
I don't know how to tell you this. I don't think I've had a silence in 3 expansions as a DPS.
Bards have it. Bard, Machinist.
Oh, that explains that. I haven't played an aimed, arranged physical DPS. Let's see. Bard is my highest level at 71. If that gives you any
Literally never used
indication.
interject until this fight. See? Not the only one. Wait, what am I? Oh, okay. I understand.
Y'all slacking. Man. I'm looking at your capped stacks of shield rush. And I'm just, man, that's missed out damage. Yes, I'm judging.
That's fine. You can judge. Here, I'll do this one just for you. And that one too.
Might just be me, but for me, your stream is struggling.
I don't see any bit issues.
Yeah, like I said, it could be
my end.
me. What do you mean that exists?
Oh my. Okay. Harry was my tutorial for Paladin. No. Your tooltips are your tutorial for Paladin, sir. Learn to read.
Interject.
Oh. Bye. I guess.
What the fuck is going on? Let's just close Chrome.
By the grace of the elementals!
Proper rotation.
By the light of the crystal!
Stunning and interject are reactionary, my dude.
Yeah, they don't go in a rotation. Imagine reading.
Oh my god, what is pinging me now? What is pinging me in this Discord?
I shall ease your hurts.
Alright, notification settings. Nothing.
Was it more Destiny things?
Yeah. It's a crime that male Vieira have some good hair options that are not available on female Vieira.
Be gone with you.
Also, to defend myself for like an hour ago, I decided to go and change the Fantasia again because I could not change the hair color.
What are you talking about? You just go to Jack.
So hold on. Hold on. The face that I was using, the eyebrows were set as black and would not change.
Was there not an option to change the eyebrow color? Because I figured all color schematics you can do through the token.
Nope.
Rest in peace, pretty boy.
Must be nice having hair options. What are you, Hrothgar? A class that is literally just a walking NFT?
Jesus. You broke Nanashi?
Ah, man. I'm glad Kivo's not here to hear me say that.
What did I do? I leave the trash cans open every night in case you need a snack? What more do you want? I've angered the raccoon and I don't know why. Or how. I don't know how. I'd like an explanation. Well, you see, Hrothgar is such a rare resource nowadays that it's unenvironmentally friendly. Something tells me he's already told Kivo this.
Oh, I have. He was actually the first person I said this to. And I got in all caps as a response in DMs, take that back. Do you guys know the monkey on Twitter? The NFT monkey?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. The way I see it, to me, Hrothgar... This is racist. This is 100% racist. All Hrothgar look the same to me.
I mean, aside from different colors, it's because they have such limited characteristics. Like, to me, there's only like 3 Hrothgar settings. Period. And that's because there's 3 Hrothgar settings, and that's it. And when you have fucking 500 plus people playing a Hrothgar in one area, you're not gonna remember anything except for the name.
So, that said, I see Hrothgar with a different hat, and it reminds me of Monkey with different hat NFT. End explanation.
Cancelled. I'm not even gonna lie, it takes a lot of character creation tweaking to make a Hrothgar, and honestly, even the Vieira. All the fucking rabbits look the same to me, unless they had like, oh, this one has short hair, oh, this one had long hair. Like, when they first came out, it was literally like a bunch of rabbits fucking... that. Fucking.
I mean, it was the same way with µēʀᴅɪᴛs when the game first launched. I remember 2.0.
µēʀᴅɪᴛs were in 1.0.
Right, but let's be real, a majority of people played 2.0. SE does not want to remember 1.0.
This is why I play Little Man.
I would be fine with the quote-unquote dwarf race if they didn't look so childish to me.
I mean, that's their burden, unfortunately.
Like, in 11, there was at least the physical differences. Like, they didn't look so... Like, they still had cherub-like physicalities, but... There was more on them that made them look more like a fantasy race than the lalafell.
What's like the chocolate button noses, stuff like that. It was stuff that didn't look... It wasn't made to look as human as the other races. Versus Lalafell stoops down to that whole make it look human aesthetic, and the only way you can do that with a no kneecap have an ass is make it a child.
The Lala friends are for movie tickets. I don't know why Twitch is struggling for me so much right now.
Struggling for anyone else? My
Let me
bitrate
try
seems to still
pulling up-
have a good heart rate.
Let me try a different stream. See if it's still doing it there.
It doesn't say I have any encoding it. Why that is?
Yeah, I can pull up other... So, What's happening for me is I'm constantly buffering with yours.
I don't have any S or I dash right now. Why it would be of anything else running.
I'm assuming you're alt tabbed right now, because ever since you've done that, it stopped buffering.
I'm alt. Fine. I don't alt tab. I play in Windows. If I'm off of Final, my audio track, I don't have its audio tracks outside of the window. I don't have anything else I can turn off. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna help, but no.
Yeah, it seems fine. It seems to have stabled out.
Okay, I am ready for roulettes. Done the deed. Now I can dye my armor. Yahoo!
Nepsy, I don't know how to read that last message. Is that you saying that you would want to join in? Or no?
What do I need a level to go to Ishgard? Because I really want to do the Ishgard. Magical. Fuck! I got a level caster. God damn it. Sorry.
Honestly,
Leveling scholar.
honestly, I didn't enjoy that quest line at all.
I need to do it for reasons. The only reason I'm very pinpointing on that one.
I mean, I'm gonna do them with all of them just so I can dye the roll gear. I'll go back.
Oh, it only dyes the cape. Let's see.
Yeah, I kind of think that Paladin armor got shafted on that. Warrior armor, though.
Oh well.
Drake meme. Paladin armor. Ugh. Warrior armor.
Kaga says invite her.
They do?
It would be Azza.
Ah, that explains it.
Why are you muted? Fat face. Conan got shafted. What? On the die system.
Do we need?
Um.
I cannot run 19 with this character.
I mean, if you want to be scared, I can run Sage.
Go
I'm not
for
too confident in my Sage play. All right, let's get scared.
Are you staying on tank for all the roulettes, Perry?
I need the stones so I can finish upgrading my gear. I'll start leveling other stuff tomorrow or something.
Roland Berry shaved ice? Hell yes.
Is that what you're using for your EXP buff?
Yeah.
Izagubu. Why is my yes so big?
Right. That is now a different button.
Good to know that Machinist is the head at the only gun. Yeah.
Have no oil.
We don't need an oil for this one.
Oh. Wait, we don't?
It's the only one that doesn't require an oil. Oh, now you want to hit me even though I was wiggling in front of you the whole time?
Ba 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 ba.
Bum bum bum. Easy peasy.
Wonder if you can breeze through this boss still.
Why wouldn't you be able to?
I don't know.
It's always been just focus him, ignore ads. I think the only time I ever actually worried about the ads is when I was running it with squadrons.
I don't want to talk about squadrons in this place. It's fucking hell. Guntumber is have that spell room, I think.
They do. It's not necessarily an immediate death cast spell, it's everyone's grudge, which is based off the amount of Tonberries that you kill. So if you don't kill any of the Tonberries, it barely tickles. The more Tonberries you kill, the more AoE damage it does.
I just remember when that place first released. It was actually kind of spooky.
I hate when they give Kata's Cry, although everyone is fucking level 60 and above. Oh hey, I need those for my thingy, for the Grand Company. Never mind.
Just as I planned.
Calculated.
I just don't have any... Ew. This is disgusting.
What, do you not have but one DPS skill?
No, I have more than that, but I don't have any healing that's free.
Ah. No free real estate
Outside
for you.
outside of a AoE heal every 60 seconds. Wait, what? Oh, it's a gradual. Okay.
I also think that throat slit is percent big. Okay. What could possibly go wrong with pulling 3 bombs? Absolutely nothing, I tell you.
La Bamba.
Calculated. Oh, did I go the long way around? I did. Shit.
I think isn't it the same?
Mm.
Bum, 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 bum. Doing the speediest speed runs.
Are we?
I think so.
The real trial is remembering the last fight here.
Purples and blue is out.
Yep.
Just a regular chimera. Now, can I, if I sprint, pull everything to the...
Probably.
Gotta find out.
Oh, I got stuck on the rock. Damn it.
It's this big guy, these chickens. Oh no, it's two big guys. I might cut my losses here, actually. Because I know the next pool has the fucking shock boys on it. Meanwhile, in literally any other scenario, I would have gave a fucking healer a heart attack for pulling this far. I could have did it if I did hollow ground. Oh, I can't eat that. Damn. Oh well.
The fuck?
We did it!
Wait, what? Oh.
So, when we moved into this house, like a couple of days after we moved in, we got a little post-it card thingy in our mail from one of our neighbors saying just like, "Hey, welcome to the neighborhood, blah blah. I hope your move in was smooth." It was really cool to like get a letter from a neighbor like that. So I figured Christmas, I bought one of those packs of like 10 holiday cards, and I was gonna like within the vicinity of the house / neighborhood give people Christmas cards. But I feel really awkward about just shoving something in their mailbox.
Why?
I
You might give somebody might get a smile out of it.
Like, that's the only part that makes me really uncomfy, is just like putting stuff in people's mailboxes.
Okay, but everyone puts stuff into people's mailboxes.
Hello.
Do you get like an invasive feeling out of it or something?
Yeah, like,
Just a mailbox.
oh, I received. And God damn it! Stop giving me eggs! Stop giving me eggs! I can't hold this many eggs.
Take some more eggs.
Thankfully, I already have boiled eggs in here, so I can set them there. But God damn it, stop giving me eggs. I have no space to carry more eggs. And like the Power Ranger he is, he's gone.
I've done all I can. You didn't do anything! I must be away. Sorting out my inventory situation.
It's all good. Ready to go in wherever else we're going.
Just do away with all of these aiming rings. All right. Trial. Oh, I didn't think this through.
It's fine. You're fine.
Marty, I'm scared.
Oh, it's fine. It's just a big fluffy man.
You are not my focus target. That is a problem.
Have you put any thought into where Aki would be during Endwalker?
I have.
Yeah.
Like, I was gonna talk about that the other day, and then I kind of lost track of it. Because, like, there's certain points in the MSQ that would be, like, would be cool, like, on an offset position. But at the same time, I don't know.
Okay. That was very vague. It didn't tell me nothing.
No, like what I mean is like obviously the kidnapping scene is very like necessary for like the Warrior of Light, right? And Aki is not a Warrior of Light, but I do enjoy the phantom idea of Xenos. Not even Xenos, really. Maybe even Fandaniel being petty enough to use like a closer friend to do that as well.
I just imagine Xenos popping in on you all the time, like, hey, have you seen a Warrior of Light recently? I'm still looking for him. Hey, can you give his number, like his link role? I would like to. Oh, someone joined. Hello? I don't know who joined.
Daryl.
Hello?
I forgot to
Hello.
message you when I finished, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, we immediately went into roulettes after I was done, I'm sorry.
I came in, I checked back in as you were finishing Cutter's Cry.
Boy.
Like, it really depends. Depending on what lore I'm really, like, putting him on. Because, like, obviously, between Ozzy's Warrior of Light and then Kagu's Warrior of Light, he has a very... It's not, like, entirely different. Like, his story still stays relative. But there are very small things that are changed for the parallels.
Wait, does Aki even know my Warrior of Light in canon?
Oh, I popped out to get attacked by a crocodile. Was Moon not a Warrior of Light in canon?
No.
When she was with the Sky Pirates?
Kagu, aka Moon, has never been a Warrior of Light.
Rez, the other healer, don't get a calm.
She has the Echo, but that's all she ever had.
Oh, so theoretically, they could still be in the same world then.
Yeah, that's specifically why I created her, because I wanted to roleplay a Warrior of Lights without being a Warrior of Light.
So yeah, because that would still make sense, because even in Ozzy's Warrior of Light story, Aki disappeared through a lot of 3.0, and it was basically because of his Dark Knight saga and him getting addressed with the Sky Pirates, which...
You mean when he became Moon's student?
Yes, actually. Because the way that I had that play out is it's back when we stopped talking to Hist. And the reason he stopped talking to Hist in canon is because he almost killed her. So he found it in his best interest to just cut ties. He couldn't, he couldn't do the confrontation that was the fact that he almost killed Historia. And that's when he ran off and then crossed paths with Moon, who offered to help teach him better to control it, thus enlisting him in the Sky Pirates at the same time.
Okay, to be fair, the first encounter was not that. The first encounter was her griffin trying to eat him.
In the library, yeah? Well, near the
Yeah.
library.
Yeah.
But that's also because when Aki ran from nearly killing Hiss, is he ended up in Dravania. Or not Dravania. Dravania, Hitherlands.
Hinterlands, yeah.
And he ended up going to the library for shelter, I think? Because he was originally camping outside, and I think he went to the library for shelter. And that's where Bangle smelt something else that wasn't void and ended up running into your griffin.
Were you coming along on roulette still?
No, I'm still
Okay.
working.
This is so aggressive. Can we wait to queue so I can escort this man, apparently? I hope it's a straight shot.
No, definitely not.
Look, man, it's not my fault he has to have his hand held. God damn it. What? Why's it gotta be tigers? Eek.
Because you're in not India.
I honestly, I have to revisit my notes, because I honestly, I don't even know where Aki is at the end of 5.5. Because the last thing I did for Aki was his Amarot lore, where he is, the name, Atlas. Atlas. His Amarot name is Atlas.
Oh, somebody's getting ready to power level Carpenter. Just bought my 4 stacks of horse chestnut logs.
How much money have you spent on crafting right now?
Me? I've only spent like 2 mil buying crystals.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
really
you did a
good.
lot of gathering pre-work,
Yes, I
didn't
did.
you?
Oh,
Yes, I did.
That's fair.
I got miner to 80, botanist to, or I'm sorry, I got miner to 90, botanist to 88, and fisher to 85 just gathering the materials to power level all my crafters.
That's fair.
Did you know the materials beforehand?
What?
Did you know the materials you were going to need beforehand?
Well, yeah, I looked at the items and I went one item at a time too. So I just was like one job at a time, one crafting job at a time. So
That's fair.
I was like, I need these many of this shit. Let's go gather it, and then crafted it all, turned it in.
Do you have that listed somewhere or no?
No, I was just putting I was just making crafting lists and garland tools.
Hmm.
Cause what I did was I just did the level 81 collectible turn in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so depending on cause one, you don't need to don't have to worry about gear upgrades.
Okay, I'm ready to queue, by the way.
If you're fully melded, it's not that big a deal anyway.
Mm.
To do the higher level crafts, but anyway, yeah. So it's depending on how much crafting you have, like how much crafting of sub materials you have to do on each class. Like it's between 55 and 65 turn-ins per job. If you just do the level 81 collectible, and you get shit tons of white scripts to burn on grade 9 materia.
Question.
Yeah.
Where did my Aether Compass go?
It's under collections now.
Thank you.
But yeah, and like the shit, like the leather
Mm-hmm.
and shit, the shit that you can't gather with gathering classes, between my retainers and farming fates for the gemstones to purchase the leather, the hides from the gem merchant. I didn't have to spend any money.
Yeah, I need to get back into doing fates. Might do that for Reaper.
The crystals was the shittiest part because doing all those crafts ate through so many crystals.
Yeah.
And I was like, not gathering this shit. Give me that stack at 8,000.
Aw, someone has the
Don't
idling kitty. Oh, that's such a...
Yeah, I invited the one friend that joined us last night for Zodiark and Hydaelyn. And he said he'd be up for it. And he has both, I think. He just had a really easy time in Party Finder.
Yeah. There's a froge and a chicken. Thanky spankies for the lurk, sir.
Neko-chan Sama. Okay.
Gross.
How? Not even gonna question it.
What, the use of 2 honorifics?
Yeah.
Why are you pulling them over there? Don't be a bitch. Tank everything. Everything. Don't be a bitch. Tank them in the middle. Come on. You're killing me. this a new leafy tank? No, it's not a leafy tank. They have no fucking excuse.
Stupidity is always an excuse.
They are level 80 plus. They have no excuse.
Stupidity is always an excuse. It's not a good one, but it's there. And sometimes you just can't feel
Not
stupid.
based. This content is literally old enough to be someone's kid. You literally don't have to tank separately anymore.
You'd be surprised how many times I've seen this look like suffering in here. Even on this boss. The last time literally the last time I got into Sacre's Tower, we almost wiped on Skillo.
Ow.
Everybody died!
Oh, I don't want this. I don't want this. Yeah, I only need one. Oh god.
Uh-oh.
I had some people that were overzealous in bringing me my fireball. Sum my entire experience in PN. I really wish it would not.
This
Or
other
rather, I wish
tank
it
is
would.
making me suffer, and I hate it.
I wish that it would keep my focus target in between
Forsaken
areas.
Home or Lisbel?
One who doesn't stack the mobs.
Lisbel is the one. Wait, I have Neumbot.
Neumbot?
What do you mean invalid target?
Heck is Neumbot?
Yeah.
That the
Is this?
flying thing?
It's my gap closer.
Let's see. Oh, I guess another important thing to ask today. Did you guys still need loot from Pandemonium?
No.
I got everything.
Yeah, I went back and got everything I needed last night.
Sweet.
I even got the minion.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Lucky.
I rolled a 95.
Damn.
Little Nosferatu.
It was the only thing I rolled on that rolled above 50 yesterday.
Such a weird fucking boss to have in Pandemonium.
Dr. Acula?
Yeah. Thank you, whoever had the red fucking bubble.
I was not in that.
Uh, see.
It's different, don't it?
I mean, this is just a copy. But it does make sense now.
Well, it makes sense that he was a dumb bitch.
Big old fend asshole. I want Labamba.
Lubba.
I have a real big want to be cute right now.
Yeah?
Uh-huh.
Don't do it. Don't fucking do it.
You're basically the only tank in here.
Ah yes, all the trash is mine.
Oh.
Bless.
Thank you. Ah.
Bless.
Thank you. Now I'm sad.
Why?
I have to pee.
Rest in peace, Maribel. Wait, how did she survive? I feel betrayed.
What'd they do?
Then we're super far away with their circle.
Oh.
They didn't get deleted for not being close to us. Do-do-do-do. Epsilon.
I'ma go pee.
Ah yes. The hat I'm probably not able to wear as a bunny. Oh my god, I got everything! Can I wear it? Can I?
I don't think so.
Can I? I can't! I hate this.
Feels bad, man. It's another reason I ended up going off of Viera.
Unfortunately, I've been waiting for 6 years, so nothing can stop me.
I was expecting more hats to be available. I was expecting more hair to be available. Even some of the stuff that they released post Viera, you can't use with Viera. It's just like, come on, man. You had time to think about this one.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I hope whatever I just started doesn't end. I hope it doesn't spawn something because I'm on the wrong class.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh shit, right. I'm following the stupid boy! I actually thought, like, from those weird following quests that the one with the boy was actually really fun.
Which boy?
The one with the blue hair that you follow in Garland Wild.
Oh.
Because of how he's fucking with you. He knows you're following him, and he's like running a circle around this fucking pillar to see if you're on the other side. I love that.
I hate the ones where you're like, you start following them, and as soon as they check for you, they fucking sprint. Like, no warning whatsoever. ᴄʀᴇᴅɪᴛs.
I just had, I was just using Peloton for all those quests, so.
I was so worried my sprint was gonna be able to keep up at one point.
No! No! I have to start us from the beginning.
Right.
Oh, is it not down here? Is it up there?
My brain didn't process that information. I was like, they're fine.
You're here? Not at all.
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind.
Thank you, look, Ryan.
Would it be weird if I lurked on your stream right now?
I mean... Would it be entirely inaccurate?
Like, I look over a chat, but...
Okay, I'm good.
Oh boy.
Count them, 2 sages. I have access to this cooldown now. What's this? Hey. The hell?
Meow.
Okay, there we go.
Oh. I mean, I guess they can just take Pink Stance off. Okay, that's fine. They did not want to fight the big boy, I understand. Want to think the Gobby? No? Okay. That's fine. This corner, my dude.
Oh, awkward.
Didn't let me hold ground in time, bitch.
Oh my god!
Yeah, if you don't hollow ground it or you're not full HP, it does 90% HP damage. But I didn't get hollowed off in time, unfortunately.
You would have been fine.
I forgot it was
Had
the fourth
I-
stack. For some reason I thought it was the third, and then I got confused. So that was my bad.
Well, no.
Whatever.
You would have lived had I actually targeted you with that crit shield. I don't remember this at all.
Become bird.
What is this? What is
Or
this?
die. Oh no. I am not able to heal, to raise people. We have lost.
Oh. I oinked that. That's an interesting verb.
I prefer that one over whatever Monkey is saying, so...
I think this chainsaw scythe is possibly the stupidest thing I've seen in this game.
What's stupid?
The chainsaw scythe.
The one that the Reaper has right now, or in general?
I guess both.
Really?
I wonder if I can cover take that hit. Oh, they ain't living dead. Never mind. Doesn't matter.
They were also at full health.
They're fine.
They're fine, but they're wasting my mana. I don't take kindly to it.
Okay. Person really wants to be here. Snack.
This poor black mage, living and dying by the ley lines.
They choose to not move, so.
A true black mage to the end.
And that just leaves MSQ and frontline.
Oh, you're cute.
No, you.
This is a mount. So cute. With a little tomato tail.
You can have that as a minion, not with the tomato tail, but with a blue tail.
I think I have the blue-tailed one. Are we doing... Which one are we doing first? Frontline or...
That's not a tomato, that's a fucking egg.
Do we want to do those?
I mean, I've got... No, no bitching about doing frontline.
Yeah, pitching about MSQ.
Experience.
MSQ, I would have to swap because I'm not wasting that EXP on Paladin. Obviously.
Let's do...
I mean, I guess
let's
either or I
do-
would have to switch anyway. Whatever.
Switch. Switch.
Yeah, let me know when you're good.
Hey, I'm on to level. I guess I need to get all these other ones up to fucking 80. Alright, whatever. Let's see if I can... Can I grace this journey on Bard without getting one shot towards the... I'm ready. I'm gonna get fucking throttled.
What do you mean? It's MSQ's level 50, what are you wearing?
No, I'm talking about the level 81 stuff around here.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm running around on level 60 in Garlemald, so I feel that. Just gotta go fast.
Yeah, I'm ready whenever. Or either or.
We're already queued.
All the way there. Don't be down there, because that means I have to tell there again. Oh, it's to the east.
Oh my god.
Level gun, embrace your inner Florida. My gun's level 80 though. My gun's fine. I just need to get everything else to level 80, and then I need to progressively get everything to 81, and then I can just spam trust.
I don't approve of this one. Heal me.
That's a bold move. Enjoy your Gallahorn dungeon, Savage. The internet is wild.
What? What did you what did you say?
I was I was checking something on Twitter while waiting for these cutscenes. and I can't tell if this is fake or not. It's just really funny. Apparently Spider-Man NFT is trending right now, and the media source claim is that you get a little Spider-Man image NFT, something that when you go see the new movie, and that it's a licensed product that Sony paid money for, so it's an NFT, quote unquote. And all the pictures I keep finding are of the fucking Spider-Man Reddit meme with the really ugly Spider-Man drawing, and they're saying, "I can't believe I just got this from the theater. Wow." Like, I genuinely can't tell if it's supposed to be a real article or if people just decided it'd be funny to make it trending. Because I don't know anybody who's seen the movie who got a fucking card or fucking thing for going to go see the movie.
Rest in peace, Tango.
That was a disgusting pull.
The other healer isn't even here. Whoop whoop!
Great job, everybody. Really saving time on that one.
Just picking up the keys.
Well, as we know, this tank has no chill, so...
They also have no positioning awareness, apparently.
You know. They have places to be.
Thanks for the love of Christ, pick up the ranged.
There we go. Fixed. What?
One of my favorite reoccurring themes on TikTok on my For You page, because I'm that person when it comes to my friends. is atheists talking about all the shit that's wrong in Bibles and how people nowadays act, although they're like so religious, but they don't act the way it's written in their glorious Bible. And I just scroll through the comments and all these Christians losing their shit over it, when it's like literally fact, like it's written in your stupid book. What do you mean? What are you complaining about?
Well, blew up my tank. How rude.
I just realized this tank's name.
Which one?
Vaguely Asian.
Yeah.
I did not realize that. It's funny though.
Going through all this time. We're going through all this trouble to save time, and we didn't even fucking do the thing.
What?
We have to wait for Sid's ass.
I turned the light off. He should be coming.
He will. But that's still something that's like a leftover thing from A Realm Reborn that people don't do anymore, although it would save everyone a lot of time. Is when you turn off the light before you pull the next group of monsters.
There he is.
The ones that turn around and walk away, you cannot pull them unless the light is off. Because then he will be on the same, he will be just as fast here as the rest of the group. He won't if you do it out of order, because he's gonna run after the ads that you pull. And once those are dead, he turns all the way back and goes back to where you turn off the light.
See ya.
At least he knew how, one of them knew how to stun him, so we don't have the stupid slow mechanic.
Welcome back, Nanashi. I want a...
Why?
What?
Whatever you do, don't heal them. And get away from it, Congo.
Why did they pull? Oh.
Some fucking dumbasses.
Oh my god, because we moved, I'm near so much more food now. Oh my god, I just my DoorDash has been upgraded.
No, don't touch me. Stop interrupting me. This is fine. Two of them are broken. Okay, then. Literally nobody used the cannons but me.
I need you to go somewhere for a second.
Okay.
I need. Think about this.
Literally nobody else using the magic missiles.
magic. What? This looks so good. What the fuck? I want it. What? I hate when TikTok shows me videos when it's like past 9 p.m.
Eyes up, Guardian.
Hello, Jay and Time. Hello, welcome.
I brought some friends. I apparently butt-pulled. This is not my problem. I make it everybody's problem.
Oh no, our instance, it's broken.
It's okay, you're just gonna have to make sure that you leave instantly after the cutscene is done. Don't run to the thing, just open your social and leave, your party finder thing and leave party finder, party dungeon. What is it called? God damn it.
Your duty finder?
Yes! You have to leave before they aggro on you, because then you have to kill them. Or they won't let you leave. What the fuck is attacking me? How do I have hate on the ads? I hope the people that were fucking annoying in here got all of them.
Oh, it is to the east. God damn it, it's down there. Fuck. Well. Before I go down there, I'm gonna order something. things is here, and it's all fucking sweet. Why would you do this? I want. I don't know what an Harley is. It's unknown alien. Did you take medicine, Pepsi? Then the only other thing I can say is get rest. I'm sorry, it makes you sad. Why is DoorDash recommend stuff like Walgreens and Dollar General? I can't get potatoes here, bitch. Heavy joint pain, nausea. The thing, no play on DoorDash. That's gonna be bad. Google.
I'm back.
Welcome back. My comments very complaining about the potato economy. Yeah, I want a potato. Problem is, which oh, they got a buffalo chicken. Oh, the fuck? Oh, they don't do delivery no more. Am I losing my shit or is there no audio? It's because I'm tabbed out. My game loses audio when I'm tabbed out. I'm sorry. I'm still here. I can put on some background. I'm trying to figure out what I want to eat. Much to my dismay, the potato place no longer does delivery. We're having some big losses here. Scared the shit out of me as soon as you talk. I'm sorry. Here, I'll throw on some. Well, shit. The only other place I know where I can get a potato would be Indies? When I actually load into Final Fantasy after not being home for 3 hours, let's go. Oh, you in? A? That the other one of music stuff is confused. I didn't hear anything and I didn't want to think I was losing my shit. No losing shit.
We lose shit all the time.
Under 30 minutes because I am hungry. Taco Bell's right down the road, but I don't want Taco Bell.
Blasphemy.
I want potato, but I don't want fucking Wendy's.
Arby's?
I mean, Arby's does fries. I don't think they do baked potatoes, do they? Oh, I have seen that, Kaku. I think I've seen that exact TikTok. I think Michael showed it to me.
There was another something like that, but I remember hearing.
Oh no, I love these! Fuck, I need to make cookies. Oh, I don't like making cookies.
Why you gotta make cookies?
Oh, because this looks so funny!
It's not want Arby's. I'm looking at you. It's not hitting right.
Do we want PvPP?
Yeah, we can go pee.
Actually, speaking of P, I have to go do that. I'll be right back.
The Popeyes near here? Oh my god, I'm close to the wings place too? Oh, do I want to risk? Do I want to get wings? See. Is it best $10 for? And it's one of the ones that skyrocket the price. I'm fucking king. If I'm gonna pay $60 for wings, I'd rather just 20 get it really. How much is the subscription for the game, by the way? Is it $14.99?
It's like I
I can't remember if it's.
I think it's 14, yeah, $14.99.
Let's see, it's $14.99, right?
Something like that.
Yeah.
I haven't actually personally looked at the price of a sub in years.
Right.
Because mine's just set to auto renew every 6 months.
Mine's on
And
auto renew, and I have retainers.
And
so-
I have additional retainers, yes.
Yeah, mine's like 20 a month.
I get charged like $70-something every 3 months, so you know, whatever. Or every 6 months, so I
Yeah.
don't fucking know.
It's like nothing. When I get to the point of needing it, I'm totally down to pay for that. Yeah, it's literally. I think it's $14.99, and then it's $1 extra for every additional retainer that you want on your account, and it is account wide. So if you have multiple characters, they all get an additional retainer for the $1.
Yeah, if
And all
I want-
retainers are they're pack mules.
yeah, if I weren't lazy, I would have my secondary character on Sarg, my mule character. I would have all the retainers leveled there and have them fucking farming materials too.
Right.
That's so much work. That's so much work, and I have to wait in queue every time I switch characters,
I really should.
which right
$1
now
is
is
the
not a feasible thing.
$14.99 for 2-hour queues. At least you get in the queue for $14.99
Mm-hmm.
because you can't get in it for free.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Man.
And actually,
Good.
I think we're past
Yeah, I'm good.
like everybody who had an active subscription by the time of like December 20th or something got like 21 free days because of the
Mhm.
all the bullshit. So really, none of us are paying our subs right now. It's funny because I don't know. I think it was like in front of one of the emergency maintenances. I saw a screenshot of shout chat. Somebody shouted, "Yoshi P, you don't pay my sub," and then somebody was like, "Actually, they just gave us a whole bunch. They just gave us a week. They just gave us a X amount of days of free playtime." Oh well, I guess you do pay my sub, Yoshi P.
Carry on.
Real shit?
They should just buy the World of Warcraft servers, not like they're using them. I mean, they would have to like spot clean them, get all the sexual harassment off of them. But I mean,
Don't forget the white supremacy. You can't forget the white supremacy.
Look, desperate times call for desperate measures, and if that means buying old server equipment that has to be deep cleaned.
It's funny that we are saying old server equipment and we're talking about 14 right now.
Look, I don't know how. Look. Some of the server equipment is new. Now the code!
That's what I'm talking about.
The server code!
nothing a little elbow grease and a flamethrower can't fix. Also, hello, Elder.
The server code is held together with peanut butter and paper clips and rubber bands. So you know.
In the hopes and dreams of a few people.
The hopes and dreams of Yoshi P. ADHD brain wants to know what the process would be to rebuild the server code without taking the game down.
Joke all you want, but still better queue times in Destiny. New DLC drops.
There's a queue time in Destiny?
Oh, Beyond Light? It was quite the adventure.
I feel like any sort of queue that Destiny would have had would not have lasted 3 weeks.
No, and that's what I was talking about the other day. Like Destiny queues, they're rough for like the first 2 or 3 days, and that's it. Ow.
Destiny has never come out and been like, please don't buy my product. I'm the only healer. This is scary. Okay.
Destiny gonna need more players if they want those queues.
I mean, which queen is gonna bring it? Thing.
I don't think it's gonna bring as many as Endwalker, but it's sure gonna bring a lot.
Alright, you ready to spread out immediately and take nothing?
I was just gonna say, I hope y'all don't expect me to do anything. I'm watching TikToks. I'm just moving 2 steps whenever it's telling me that I get kicked out in 2 minutes.
Sag.
And we only have 2 tanks. Ick. Oh well. Damn. Immortal Flames ain't playing these games.
What are we?
Maelstrom.
Oh, that's not the button. Alright.
Oh, how did Adder get behind us? We're gonna get pinched immediately, dude. Adder's all in our base.
What the fuck are Adder doing down there?
I don't know!
What?
Okay.
Funny.
Alright, who's the beefiest person in our fucking... Oh god, it would be the Dragoon. Where the hell is the Dragoon?
Over here with me.
Okay. So long as we know where they're at.
Fruta bomba.
Why are we at this one?
I'm just a sheep. So there's yellow coming right there. So. Wee wee.
I was gonna say we're just walking by this fucking stone. Don't touch that. Don't touch that.
His life had to end.
My friend keeps asking if I'm a dark man. I keep reminding them that I'm a stripper. You really shouldn't go into that corner because it's such an easy way to get pinched.
Come over here. Over to me. Let me pet you. Hello. Hello.
Really doing this.
Hello.
Looks like it.
Hello.
I
I don't know why we're push west.
Right.
Push west.
You know, I'm going back to base. Fuck this. Fuck y'all.
I don't like it. No, sir.
Stick with the Hagu and this Rogadin.
Yes, help us do a good job of protecting this base. I have my eyes set on the northeast side. Nobody will sneak by.
It's weird, my parents asked me what I was gonna do with my life and I replied stripper as well. God, they are so pushed up though. They need to get out.
Someone who dances holds $1. Well, I don't know about
Who the
that.
fuck is here? Why is there a blue man here? A single man!
We are going to have a holiday party, and they asked what we want to eat. I said gravy, but Jean said the rich.
I'm with
Eat
Jean.
the rich. Eat the rich, dude.
What do you want?
Actually, I'm gonna go in this corner.
Shiba.
Gotta be more than that. Okay.
Hello. Hello. No, that's mine.
Good start. Good start. Can we keep them?
Hello, baby.
We have a yellow man coming through the corridor.
What? That's
Yellow
illegal.
man. Yellow
He didn't
man.
put any
You
papers.
can't just.
Yellow man.
You can't just.
He didn't show his papers. We need to stop him.
He has a gun.
This poor guy tries to run away with his fucking phone still.
Oh, they're behind us, by the way. Like, they're top side.
Yep. Yep.
There's somebody touching. There is a blue dot. Oh.
The blue
I
dot
just-
has been extinguished.
I just stole your kill, I'm sorry.
There's more. There's a yellow man. Oh no, that's a yellow army. Hold on. Fuck that.
Can't. Harry. Harry.
No. Oh, they are above us and they have the high ground. No. No, Anakin! Well, I am dead as fuck because our whole team is sniffing fucking Immortal Flame's asshole!
Oh, there's blue coming!
Yeah, they're fucking pincer-ing us because our team's fucking stupid!
Welcome to PvP.
Oh no! Wait a second. Can I move you? Become friends! Let's be friends! Let's be friends!
Nah, this is a loss.
Time to dance.
Now Adder is gonna catch up because they get the whole north side!
You wanna... No, you bitch! Stop! Stop it! Hello! Hello! Yes, they're dancing with me! I made a friend!
Where are you? Oh, you're all the way over there! What the fuck?
So many of Adders was auto walking into the building, and I just stood next to the wave. I like this. We are both very much useful for this whole match. I'm doing the first step for like peace offerings, just so y'all know.
Like a real American, I'm here for war and oil.
But I cannot speak in Saint chat.
It's okay. I bring a gift. A peace
If
offering
you want
gift.
the oil, you're gonna have to go to Garlemald.
Are you coming over here?
Yes.
Please don't attack them, whatever you do.
I give you a heal, and then I give this man... Oh, I can't use... No, I can't use them in... No! I was gonna give them a firework!
You can't do shit in here!
Okay.
Why did you think you could trade in PvP?
No, I wasn't gonna trade, I just wanted to use it!
Oh.
Oh, I'm so sad now. I can't use the firework. Okay, well, you know... Duty call. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. We're being found out. We're being found out.
Don't touch them! I swear to God. I swear to my life.
Please leave.
No, please behave! Swear to you. I swear, if I see you attack this Astro!
Burn all my heals on the Battle High Dragon!
He left again.
Who, your friend or the Roganin?
The row. He was throwing around coins and then he left.
Oh.
How do I only have one fucking lance? Oh no, I have more than now. Are y'all done yet?
No.
War! I require blood.
I require therapy.
If you want me to pet you, you have to get up here. You know that. Come on.
I am dying.
Ow.
Ow.
9. 9.
You know what? I retire.
Now, it would be really funny if somebody can lead one blue person over here that's friendly.
Oh, a blue
There's
person?
the blue person. There are 2 blues! Oh shit, we need to hide.
Those aren't
hide.
friends!
We need to hide. We need to hide. Why
Oh,
is
you
it?
brought the whole place! Ah! It was a mistake! Oh, you dirty dragoon! You dirty dragoon! You terrible! Not our Astro friend! No!
I'm sad.
I'd love to get up there and help, but that's a whole lot of.
Why are there so many? Why were there so many following one of our group? Oh. This was so nice, but it wasn't. Now we're dropping points. Everything was good as long as the talks about peace were going on fine. Now it's all shattered.
War!
Oh, we're all here. That's nice.
Can't have a war with just one person.
No, I mean yellow and blue. And yellow is just taking all the thingies up there now. Nobody's stopping them because blue is bullying here. Time for some.
Live, damn it! Stop dying!
I'm trying to touch the pillar! I keep getting put to sleep. It's got our germs on it now. We succeeded. We did not. We lost.
Lived, bitch.
Hello there.
Hello, Panda. Alright.
Okay.
That's fine. I can.
You can what?
Dance if you want to.
And that just leaves the expert, which we can do later, I guess.
I have found a place that I can get.
Oh, okay.
Bye, Didi.
You kind of smell. What the? Like a baka. ᴄʀᴇᴅɪᴛs.
Excuse me?
How did you send me?
this fluffy thing. My bunny is barely like an inch, if at all, taller than my aura, and he gets to kneel down in front of the child, but she has to stand there like they're the same size or some shit.
Fuck are these cursed cookies?
So I was curious into quick math. With me being level 4 and you being level 80, plus whatever bonus you have, your health is 197 times more than mine. I see.
I think they're super fun, the cookies. I want them. I want to make them so I can give them to people because I don't like eating cookies, so that's the perfect thing for me.
What the hell? Why is it gonna take me an hour?
That sentence made my brain skip a beat. You don't like to eat cookies?
No. I like cake. I like soft cake. I like.
You can't do like classic chocolate chip.
I can eat it. I'm not saying it's disgusting, but I'd rather not. If I have a choice, I'd rather give cookies to all the people and not eat them myself.
Can't believe I had to wait a fucking hour for this after doing a fucking delivery charge that expensive. Fucking fight me.
I don't know why everyone's so upset about it, because I make cookies every fucking year for people, so I make people happy! Leave me alone!
Alright,
I make cookies all the time, I just don't eat them.
What are we doing now?
That's the question, isn't it?
Are we wanting to try and do ODR? Well, I guess it depends on what the queue looks like. Probably would have to switch characters.
Yeah.
More of a brownies person when it comes to baked goods.
I just really love cakes that have like cream and berry fillings or whatever. I just like having a cake that has like 7 layers and half of them are filled with fruits. That's I just like that.
No, I got it. It's just when the first time you said it, it made it sound like you don't like cookies. Period.
If somebody gives them to me, I will eat them. But I'd rather not. Give me cake.
Currently trying to clear Pandemonium. Oh wait. Which part of it are you on right now? Level 3? Ah.
4 is fun.
You're on the toasty one.
When I was running the Phoenix one the first time, like a group full of people that I didn't know, and literally everybody was new, but everyone fucking died to goddamn everything. And I was sitting there like, so does nobody know Coil? Like, what the fuck is that? Okay, never mind.
I'm so glad they brought back Coil. It just the slightest amount. I do hope that Savage brings back the hot potato method. There you are.
Oh? What the fuck? Can you fly yet?
No. Working on it. I haven't done that much of Coil. Yeah, if you've literally done the full Phoenix fight in Coil, you're literally just doing the same thing minus like one of his mechanics. It's the same fucking fight. Oh, it's not over here, is it? It's on the other side, bitch! Oh,
What are you talking about? Which one?
so upset.
Oh yeah, there are two. You probably already have the one that you're on right now, but the other one is on the other side.
Thought it was going correctly for you. Or
What are they doing?
oh, you were hiding. Okay. I can fly.
Can you carry me down to the other side that I'm not allowed to go to yet?
Where are you?
I will go to down there. To the spot that I can't go to.
You want just the Aetherites?
Yeah. I'm gonna go to the Great Work. The one in the far west. Oh, you're the other one.
I am here now.
Hi.
Oh.
Are we going on a date now?
You know, I was tempted to just grab the wedding chocobo and be classy about it, but I didn't.
I see. Wait, what do you mean classy? You have a wedding chocobo? Doesn't mean you're married? I'm not dating married men.
I mean, I have a red two-seater that doesn't have the wedding bells on it. Yum.
Hell yeah.
Oh. I still have to do all the quest ones too.
Where? Here?
Everywhere.
Well, is this the first place that you can fly in now?
The first place that I can fly.
Oh, okay.
I had already picked up a handful of the quests. I think the other ones are in Labyrinth.
I need a multi-person mount.
No, Garlemald. The other ones I picked up are in Garlemald. So I guess that's the next place I'm getting flight, is Garlemald.
Nice. Free teleport back to my quest.
I do think, because I have to multitask some stuff until we figure out what we're doing, I am going in stream. I back. Right now, all I'm gonna do is Aether Currents And, you know. I knew this wasn't going to be a long stream day anyway because of yesterday. And, yeah, that's just, you know. Speaking of the scheduling, obviously I'm not going to be streaming anymore until Tuesday. I have stuff to take care of on Thursday, stuff to take care of on Friday. Saturday is Christmas, and then Sunday is D&D, and we have a whole event going on for that. So I'm not going to be back till Tuesday, unfortunately. In that time, I'm going to try and get some other stuff done as well. And then the following week is also going to be a little bit bumpy because of New Year's plans and trying to get some other stuff situated IRL. So I will keep that posted with you guys. In terms of the charity stuff, I will be posting later, probably. Tomorrow? I'll probably do it tomorrow. We'll go ahead, fill this in. I don't have my hands anymore, but I'll fill that in, get that completed, and also do some of the shopping on the wish list. The wish list can be found at here. Nico vouches for it. Ooh, did I change that though? Did I not change that? I don't think I did that. No, I did change it. Okay, I did. I had to make sure that was the updated link because they did update their wish list for Peyton. But the remainder, $150 from the charity, is going to go to that wish list, and I will post how that goes. It's cool. To go ahead and get that situated. Aside from that, I will be doing stuff off stream. I'll be doing some Final Fantasy stuff. I'll probably do some Destiny dares over the weekend if I have the viable time to do so. And I will keep people updated if they need the legendary or if they want to out or whatever. I am getting a phone call. Uno moment. That would be my food. Okay. That was quicker than I expected. But alrighty. I'm not gonna raid, I'm just gonna end stream. I will keep you guys updated on Twitter and in Discord. Thank you very much, and I will catch you guys around. Bye.